I don't know what was up with that, but we're here now. There you go. Turn that down just a hair. A smidge, if you will. Excuse me. So, we're back. You bet it was. Probably because I had to walk away for a little bit too. But, we're back. Voice is feeling a lot better. I still have a little bit of a sore throat. A little bit of a stuffy nose still, but we're mostly recovered by now, so hopefully things go well tonight. Whew, it's cold today, though. Oh, man. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm surprised how cold it is today. It just kind of hit out of nowhere. We had like a little bit of rain today. Was kind of turning into snow. We just haven't really had a lot of snow, so. Break it again and Hell Let Loose. Nah, I gotta save it for Friday. I told Bunny, you know, like, my my squad lead was something to behold. She was like, oh, I know, Steel told me everything. Then he said, you know, like, it's gonna take some adjustment. You're not ready for it. I was like, oh, you downplayed Hell Let Loose? I'm so sad now. I'm so sad. I also, excuse me. I looked back at the clips of, Hell Let Loose, and the audio for the game is, like, non-existent. So I'm not sure what happened with that. Oh, is that what you said? That's fair. Yeah, hold on. I was looking at something here. Let me see. There was like one clip. Yeah, one of the clips, you can kind of hear people. But it's like ridiculously quiet. And then some of the other clips, there's like zero audio. So I have no clue what happened, and I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen again, I hope. Because it pretty much just made it so that all of our footage for Hell Let Loose is basically worthless, from Friday. You sick? I was sick Friday. I'm on the tail end recovering from being sick. So I just have like a kind of like a tickly feeling in my throat is what it is. It's nothing that really hurts. It's just I don't know how to explain it. Like it's a minor irritant is what it is. And I do still have like some stuffy nose, which I'm gonna go blow my nose right now to try to get ahead of that. Let's do that real quick, shall we? Just barely, huh? Oh man. Ah, good. But yeah, so I don't know what happened Friday with the audio, but I am looking forward to this Friday with Hell Let Loose with more people, having a good time with that. But I need to make sure that the audio is good because I went that whole stream unaware of that bad audio, which is a problem because I usually have pretty good audio. It's usually, you know, nothing to complain about, so I'm not entirely sure what happened this time, but was a broken stream too? Uh-huh. Yep. That's what I mean. The clips that came from it, the clips like I'll show you one of them. It's kind of crazy. In fact, I'll show you two of them. Excuse me. So, let me get it pulled up right now. So let me pull up the clips here, and I will show you what it sounds like when you look at the actual clips. Let me turn off the music real quick. We'll do desktop audio just so you can get like a feeling of it. So this is one that the audio does come through, but barely. Better yet, I'm just gonna go over to Steele's house and shoot him and his family. See, you can hear it, but it is like, it doesn't even register on the audio mixing for the desktop audio. Make mistakes again, alright? Failure is not fun. We can never lose another match again in our lives. Do you understand? See, if we lose again, do you know what? If you listen carefully, very carefully, you could hear, like, there is something. So there was times audio did exist. But they come up, like, to these ones at the tail end of the night. It could be. Nothing. Voice comes through. Game audio. Microphones. Perfect. I just killed 2. Nothing. So I'm leaving them because I still think they were decent clips, but I'm not going to publish them to like YouTube and TikTok because like that really sucks. So I need to make sure that doesn't happen again. I'm not sure what happened with that exactly, but something clearly went wrong. Something very clearly went wrong, and I don't know what happened with it. So unfortunately, we all had a good time on Friday, all those that attended. But people that were watching may not have had as good of a time, and I don't know because nobody said anything. So I'm thinking it was fine at the beginning, and then later, after people had, like, gone to bed, were lurking, doing their own thing, weren't really listening and stuff, and that happened, that's when something occurred. I just don't know what happened with it, so I need to go back and look at it, but... Hey, DJ, how's it going? I still save the clip with my mic bug. Sure, yeah, like, if you got a clip of it, like... I also noticed, the clip that you sent me, Steel, I think you sent me one, and my microphone sounded terrible in the game. Was that like that whole time? Because, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, this one right here. In fact, here, let's do another quick little listen here. Just listen. Yeah, it's like... That was also really funny. It was on the wrong platform. There's no wrong platform. I saw you on both of them there. Everyone's was terrible? Okay, okay. That makes me feel a little bit better, because I was like, my mic didn't sound like that the whole time, right? Because I would have felt really bad if that's what it sounded like. But I'm glad that the Vox was... bad on all ends there, so maybe it's your problem, not mine. Maybe. Because I didn't have anyone complaining about my microphone in the game itself, so... But yeah, I need to go through and, you thought proximity was just like that? It might be. It might be. It didn't used to be that bad, but... We'll see. We'll see. Okay. So like I said... Friday is Hell Let Loose, which is not what we normally do. But I know Bunny's wanting to play it, so I'm planning to play Hell Let Loose on Friday, this Friday, and the next Friday. And then we do have, on the 20th, is the one-shot. Same clip, but with your mic bugged? Okay, I'll listen to it myself just really quick here. Oh, man. Oh, that's weird. That does sound really funny, though. Yeah, that's crazy. Huh. I've never heard that happen. All your clips did that to you. Wow, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm not sure why that would have happened. I mean, you could try updating, like, your audio driver, but I don't see if that would really make that big of a difference, so that's strange, to say the least. That is strange. But yeah, I still have a little bit of a sore throat, so you'll hear me coughing every now and then, but I am fine. Oh, did you open it weird, too? That's fine. Alright, so... because we're doing Hell Let Loose this Friday and the next, I was going to do Disco Elysium tonight, but I think we're gonna do kind of our more regular, normal stuff for these next 2 weeks. Then we'll go back to Disco Elysium on the Mondays because we're gonna have that unusual stuff on Friday that I know people aren't gonna be so down to clown with that, so to speak. So, so with that in mind, we could do our Factorio. We could do Warhammer. I know I've been doing mostly videos on Factorio. We haven't done any of the beginner stuff for Warhammer as of yet. And that's okay. I think the Factorio videos are going half decent, sort of well. I can't really tell because I'm biased and I already just don't like them as is, but 1 second. The funny thing about this gets worse when I sit down, which really sucks when you want to sit down and do something like this in the evenings. Really irritates me. I'm not gonna lie to you, it irritates me. Didn't have time? No, it's totally fine. So the reason that I'm like bringing that up is that the videos are hitting a point now that they're starting to slow down and start to cover more in-depth topics. It was kind of like a speed run starter base at the start, and they go through stand up. I can't stand up. This desk is not great. So if I stand up and try to play like this is what you'd be seeing, and this is really uncomfortable for me. First off, because I have to bend like a lot. If I could raise the desk up so I could stand like this, that would be something else entirely. But I don't have a standing desk, so we have to deal with sitting down. So I would love a stand-up desk, to be honest with you, but money. So I have to pick and choose what I buy. Budgeting is very important. We're good. Hello, Omen. Nice to see you, by the way. Play a game that uses a controller so you can do it. Man, I hate controllers so bad. I really do. I'm like a keyboard and mouse purist, basically. So, hey, don't you disrespect books. Don't you disrespect books. I love me books, okay? Good books. I would never disrespect a book like that. Except maybe phone books. I disrespect a phone book. That's just me, though. Anyway, so, like I said, my thought was to do Factorio or to do Warhammer tonight, since we're going to be doing Hell Let Loose on Friday. I have had a couple more people starting to ask questions about Factorio, so might be worth it to do Factorio tonight, depending on what people want. We could do Warhammer as well, because I do like doing Warhammer. I really do. I love playing Warhammer. I love playing strategy games in general, but strategy is kind of a weird niche to get into. Some days it's successful, some days it's not successful. So I have to just understand that and adapt a little bit with it. So reading sometimes know what the enemy does. Don't read, I just get surprised when I get one shot. You know, you can consider reading to just be spoilers at that point then. So I respect that. Honestly, I respect that. There's something like very, very pure about that way of doing it, in my eyes at least. So, sorry. This might happen a lot until I get enough fluids in me, hopefully to flush it down. I've also been on medication like all weekend. So today I'm trying to get off the medication and start to go down that like, all right, we don't need the meds anymore. We're starting to actually heal and recover. And we've been pretty good for most of the day. I even went on like a good, like a 45-minute walk with my daughter. Totally fine. I didn't really even cough during that, but I sit down and I cough. It's great. Exactly, Steel. You know what? You're playing it the proper way, is what I would say. You're playing it the proper way. But yes. How about, let's put up a quick poll. We won't do anything too crazy long. Let's do like 3 minutes. And I'll just put Factorio and Warhammer 3 up. Alright, so there's a poll up at the top if you guys want to chip in, decide which one you want to do tonight. Because I'm pretty flexible on it, I don't really care. I might default, I do have an option for what I might default to. I'm not going to tell you guys it though, I'm not going to tell you what I'll default to. I was really wanting to do Disco Elysium tonight, but I kind of figured, well, I'm already doing Hell Let Loose as an unusual thing. Maybe we make it more normal, because I used to play a lot of Squad, and people seem to really like Squad. And Squad is a really good one to, like, play with multiple people, I feel like, so. Yeah, yes. Yes, the default Squad, you caught me with it. But yeah, so, vote is up at the top for the poll. You can choose Warhammer 3 or Factorio tonight. Those are going to be the two options. I might end up doing a mix of the two, depending on how things go, but we'll see. There we go. Get something a little bit more pep. A little more pep in the step, so to speak. Also, by the way, if anyone has any questions when it comes to Factorio, what I would like to have is make sure that people watch the video first, by the way. Make sure that people watch the video first, because I had, I think it was Savage. Let me go see if I can find the comment itself. Because I did respond to it, I didn't talk to her directly about it. Let me see if I can find it. It's right. It was in the most recent one. Oh yeah, it's right here. It's where she said at 9:45, I start talking about limiting and logic for calling trains based on what's in the tanks. Any chance you could provide a quickie on that section alone? Well, at like 8:40, a full minute before that, I did talk about it, actually. So, I responded to the comment because it's, you know, good for the engagement, all that, but basically, she's sitting there to say, like, you know, how do they connect to each other in the network, as well as what the output indicators do mean, in this case, what L means. And I actually talked about that specifically, talked about how I wire up to the oil tanks, it goes to a combinator that divides everything basically by how much one train load takes, and then outputting that as L, which is the limit signal that goes to the train stop. So the reason that I say that is because the question that she was asking was already answered in the video, but I can go into more detail about trains and stuff, and I plan to go into more detail about trains as the factory begins to develop more. I'm trying to introduce things like in bite-sized pieces. I did do like that really complicated, well, relatively complicated oil cracking setup. Oh, Warhammer 1. Watch out. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I guess we're doing Warhammer tonight. I'm a little surprised by that, actually. Usually people are, like, crying if I don't do Factorio. But yeah, Savage didn't do anything wrong with it. It's just that what she was asking for specifically was already covered in the video. But I am planning to go into more detail on specific things now that the starter base is done. There is oil cracking happening, bots have come in, and the next video this week actually has a full train line, a main line, I should say, now beginning to get set up. That's still fairly rudimentary, but it's still going. So, the Factorio nerds are sleeping, it seems. Yeah, it must be. You wanted Factorio? What do you mean? Who was the other? There was only one vote for Factorio. Did you notice the poll? I mentioned the poll was there like forever ago. You had a full 3 minutes to do it. There was only one vote for it. Not listening? That's fair. That's fair. Do we want to revote, or do you want to just commit to Warhammer? Because I'm good either way. I really am. I don't care either way. You want to stick with it? Because we can. I'm going to assume that we're going to stick with it for now. You're working on finances anyways. Okie dokie. It is tax return season. Hoo-wee. Do love that, don't we? Oh, that's right. I forgot I had to come up here to game capture and change it to capture full screen applications. Might take it a second here, but it'll catch up in a bit. There it goes. So I guess just to confirm, does the audio for Warhammer 3, like in the menu here, does it sound fine right now? Like, can you hear it, but it's not overpowering? Because Hell Let Loose was wicked quiet. And I'm wondering if I had... Oh, it's fine. Okay. I'm wondering if I have an audio setting in Hell Let Loose that's been toned down so that I could hear people in Discord. That actually might be what happened. I might have just turned down the master volume and never put it back. Which is a crime, by the way, because it's got really good sound design. Alright, let's see. I got a couple of campaigns. We were doing this one the last time we did Warhammer, but then I had to dip out because I was feeling sick. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It could have been a lot worse. Alright, let's see. So I got that one, which is a, Norska. It's a Norska campaign. I did start a little one here. I haven't gone very deep into the Grimgore one. I don't really know why I've stopped that one. Let's try to work on Wintertooth and see what happens. Because if I recall, it was going pretty well. I just ended up stopping because I was, like, about to pass out. So let's see what happens. We'll see what's over here. And let's also change... I keep forgetting to do this. Boop. There we go. Just a slight zoom in. Nothing too crazy or anything. Dwarves were an issue last time. Were they? I thought dwarves got wiped out. I have too many campaigns. I can't remember all the time. I thought that the dwarves have been wiped out, and I had a different problem. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Arbol randomly decided to declare war on me. Yeah, that's weird. No, I definitely... I mean, I've got Kraka Drak right there. I definitely, put an end to that. Yeah, why did he... I think my issue here is that I just don't have a lot of friends. Yeah, a lot of people just simply don't like me. Let's see. Yeah, he doesn't like that I'm at war with Arbol. Okay. What made the reliability low? I don't remember, actually. It must have been... I probably made a peace deal with somebody, then somebody asked me to go to war. But I don't have any allies now, so I'm actually not sure... I'm actually not sure now. Huh. My strength rating is only 60, too. And I'm currently bleeding money. Oh, let's see what we got here. Barrier hit points for all units in the army? Really? How come I've never seen that one before? Talismans and whatnot, yada yada. The Bearfang Talisman. Oh, that's right, he's got that thing. Okay, so we give him that. And then you, sir, I'll give you a Talisman of Preservation. That's probably about the best I can do for you, bud. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, there's funny things that can happen like that. So right now what I need to do is I need to cut back my forces a bit because I do not have the income to support that, unfortunately. Alright, so I need to get rid of some of my cheaper things. I'd like to keep the skin wolves. Ooh. Yeah, I want to keep the skin wolves as much as I can. Let's see, it's gonna be like 50, 300 there-ish. 380. See, did I take skills that reduce like upkeep yet on him? I did not. I did not. That's okay. Knocking it down to 380 is still manageable though, so let's see if I can do something here. Yeah, right now it's all just getting more income from post-battle loot. This will give me 30 more income per turn, but I have to spend quite a bit for that. With no guarantee of return. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take these regiments of renown. I'm gonna disband them. And you. And then I'm gonna transfer units over to Throg just to kind of stack him. This isn't the greatest unit stack, I do admit, right off the bat. But see, he's already got way better upkeep on him than I could ever do. So, we're going to do that, and we're going to invest some money into our infrastructure and pray that that is enough. So I want to do things that generate a little bit more income while we're waiting. And... ooh. With spoils, I can jump this up. And I am going to do that because then it'll use some of my spoils to actually help that out a bit. And I can do that. Okay. Okay. So it's not great. It's not great, but we'll make it work. So now what I think we need to do is we should do... is it going to be under tribal strength? Yeah, I should probably go down... trying to get people to like me more, but I've been kind of coming down this way with casualty replenishment rates and getting some better units, essentially. So maybe I need to pivot for a bit. So we'll do this. And try to start making some friends, because boy do we need friends right now. Boy do we need friends. Without friends, we are nothing. So I've got one mostly full army stack now. Well, actually it is a full army stack. I've got a second lord that's off in the wings, ready to recruit a new army should we need it. Yeah, since I'm not actively at war with anyone other than Arbol, but I can't even reach Arbol right now, is the problem. Yeah. So normally what I would do here is I would declare war on somebody close. And then go off of that. But right now, Wulfric's kind of in my way, unfortunately. I don't know if I want to go across the water to fight these guys, because they're pretty strong. They're also allied with Nagorond, which is not in my favor right now. I'm still unsure as to why Arbol declared war on me specifically. Because I wasn't strong, really. Oh well, that's okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to position in a way that hopefully sets me up to intercept Arbol if he decides to do something. But I might have to go on the sea here and try to take it straight to Arbol before he reaches me. Reliability? Maybe. I don't know. That just doesn't seem right to me. So let's do Dark Purpose, because I want to try to beef up some relationships if I can. Yep, and then Mr. Aisling, who we did confederate earlier, has to sit over here for a bit. No way. No way, dude. As soon as I'm running away over here, too. I feel like that's where it went wrong. I feel like I was at war with them, and then something happened that got the piece that gave me money. Alright. So now I have to circle back, run back again. Because I gotta come over and intercept this. I'm gonna lose some, yeah, I'm gonna lose a building or two here, and that's gonna really irritate me. But since I'm at war with them, you would probably like me a little bit more now, right? No. Alright. I don't have enough money to convince Arbol to pound sand, basically. Like, just to convince him to stay away. So I'm gonna move Lord Aisling up here to the Forbidden Citadel, where hopefully he can mount a quick defense if they bum rush me, which I think they're going to do here. Everyone seems friendly this campaign. Normally that wouldn't be an issue, but because I'm playing as Norska, I kind of need a little bit more time to ramp up a few things. I don't have my my monster units yet. Oh, good. Please tell me that's a good location. It is Cult of Pleasure. Fuck. Oh, well. It's gonna increase the Slaanesh corruption, but we do get more experience just passively. That actually might not be bad. That might work out for us. That might work out for us. So, Throg needs to haul his butt over here. We need to see... Oh gosh, they've got Doomfire Warlocks? Oh my gosh. Arbal's got a settlement right there. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to fight off this army that's attacking me, and then I need to cross the sea, and I need to just start eating up Dark Elf settlements. I need to do that. It's the only way I'm going to be able to sustain enough troops to actually defend myself if Arbol decides to actually continue his pursuit of me. Alright. That should help. That should help win some people over to me. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time, but that's a good start. Okay. I cannot afford to be in a forced march stance while this is happening. Alright, he's already taken some attrition damage being here. That's actually good. He's only a level 2 lord. He's got a lot of ranged units, which might actually end up working in my benefit. I could probably fight this army manually. I don't know what auto-resolve is going to do. I've got Throg and I've got Beorg over here. I think auto-resolve would be in my favor, but I'm not too sure. Alright, let's see here. Tradable resources, income. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Alright, here we go. Also, if we end up dropping the ball in this campaign, I am planning to go over to Factorio after. Okay, we got them stuck over there now. That's perfect. That is perfect. And pause for a second. We'll do a dad joke. Nice to see you, Mike, by the way. I gotta find a good one. Oh, yes. I got a new pen that can write... that can write underwater. It can write other words too, but it can write underwater. Just saying. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm feeling a lot better now. Still not perfect, but better. Impressive pen, I know, right? Oh, man, they actually rejuvenated with that. Dang it. Alright, let's see how it looks. Pyrrhic Victory. I don't lose any units, but there is more to come. The question is, do I risk the auto-resolve? Or do I go for the manual fight? I think I have to go for the manual fight, although, this army kind of stinks, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna risk it. I'll risk the auto-resolve in this one. Well, it's not too bad, actually. That's not bad. Okay, and then I need to occupy this. Which, that did give me another hero. And another Regiment of Renown unlocked. I'm not sure how I feel about this hero, by the way, but I'm going to bring him over here for training. Okay, that army, that arc is not big enough to do anything to me. Yeah, we're good. We're good, perfect. Okay, so now we can spend some money repairing, and we can upgrade this happy area, which is going to increase how much we're going to actually pillage as we go roundabout, which is great. Let's see, Troll King's Dominion. That could be good. Feeding Pit. Control kind, income generated, spoils. Yeah, I think we do a troll cave there. And let's see, military support. I could get a Famir Noble, which would increase mobility, and then start getting some Famir units. I kind of like the thought of that, actually. Can also get down to, like, the Frost Dragons and such. Big fan. Alright, yep. Starting to get to where we can actually recruit some of our higher tier monster units. And I saved time, which was the biggest thing for me. So I need to go down blue a little bit to get some of that. And some more of that, more training, more teeth. Then commandments, we need to do... Oh, jeez, excuse me. Cost, capacity, no. We need to go down... Marauders to builders for a bit. Okay. Now, we need to see what that black arc does in response. Is it going to stay there that we can try to intercept it? Oh, it's going to try to blockade us, I think. Which is an odd choice because I don't have any trade partners. So, that doesn't really hurt me all that much. If they actually choose to do that, or are they just sitting there? Yeah, I think they're just sitting there, so... But if I knock that out, that actually gives me free reign to get inside there and start tearing up some of those settlements, so... Get this decisive victory. If it's a decisive victory, I'll take the auto-resolve every time. And then let's go... I need money right now, so we're gonna amplify the money gains. So can I get... I want to get off of the water and onto the shore. Just like that. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Hamadawa. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's see. Barrier hit points for monstrous Arcanum monsters. I don't have any of those yet. Damn. Would be nice. Would be nice. Okay, let's see. Let's go... Let's get income from sacking. I'm gonna do a fair amount of sacking up here. I don't know if I really want to hold all of this territory other than maybe... Oh, their holding tower flies there. Oh, that's got a Bile Troll Den. Oh, but Force of Decay has a Bile Troll Den too. Okay. As long as I can take Force of Decay, then I'm alright. Black Rock is looking very juicy. I definitely want to pillage that at my earliest convenience. And meanwhile, we're going to come back here and beef up some more of our infrastructure that got ruined on that last attack. Alright, once we're getting a steady flow of income, then we can start recruiting a second army as a backup. That's the plan. We want to make sure that we have a little bit of flexibility. We don't want to bank everything on one army, especially an army that's suboptimal. It's pretty much just like a Skin Wolf stack, which isn't as awesome as it sounds. Ah, perfect. They're not in reinforcement range, so we can just come up here. Ooh, damn. Okay. Alright. I can't do that in time. It's another low-level lord there. Yes, you're the only one so far. But that's okay because I only announced it today. It just takes time. Yeah, we got Silver Chevron. Like, I got experienced units. Let's see. Let's do that. We'll just start reducing our recruitment costs a bit. And let's get some cheaper units on their way. I guarantee you they're gonna try to, like, swarm me here. Yep, there it is. So let's see. It's only 2 armies. It does say a Pyrrhic victory. Yowzers, I would lose quite a few. And again, I think it's because of all their range, but I'm actually okay with that. I can afford to lose these and still get some traction. You'll see why in just a moment. You'll see why in just a moment. So, quick little reclaim there. And then, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here and just start in the Forest of Decay, because it was recently taken apart, basically. So I'm going to come over here, because this will be a really easy take, and it's going to be super simple for me to actually bring everything back. Can't make this one shot? That's fine. That is okay. I don't expect people to make every single one of them, so... Ooh. Okay. That's actually fine. I don't want to wait that long to recruit. So, what I am going to do is we're going to do this swelling. That's going to help us to put in a really decent foothold. Okay. Meanwhile, we'll come over here and start getting some better things going for us, including some skin wolves. And then soon we'll get the Famir nobles. Let's see. Where all buildings replenishment rate 10%. Ah, I see the difference. Yeah, I want to up the Troll King's Dominion bit there. So what I am going to do is I'm going to call this here, which now gives us some additional units. And I think I have to do that in order to upgrade this more. So I need to be using that just like, you know, regularly. So that gives me a couple more units to use. And then construction cost reduction and construction time reduction is really good. Why? Well, because I'm playing on very hard difficulty for campaign and for battle, and I had a couple of really rough starts that have set me back, but we're trying to bring it back. Kind of a disaster-ish campaign. I'm also at war with Arbol the Undefeated down in the south, and I've got Nagarond and Hargrave, I believe. So I've got 3 factions at war with me right now, and that's finally giving me some income that I could use to actually bounce back. So, not unexpected. Not unexpected. But now I can come over here and cement myself, work this way, have this second army get ready for Arbol, or hopefully at least slow down Arbol, is the plan. So we'll see. I also want to get my... I like the Ice Wolves more, so we'll get some of those for that turn, and then let's get a 3rd Missile Chariot, another Hunter, and then some cheap Marauder Hunters there. Get Skila to start helping train up a bit. But you can see I've built up a fair amount of stuff here in this province because this is the only thing I've been able to hold. And while I was busy dealing with that, unfortunately, Wolfric came in behind me and stole a bunch of shit. Stole it right out from under me. Are you going to declare war too? Hell yeah. Why not, right? Why not? Thought I had a challenge going? No, just a poor start. I've got a lot of people declaring war on me now, which means that I get a lot more money. So that'll be great. The idea, at least, is great. Hopefully it's going to actually come back to a to help us in the end. Because luckily, all these people are declaring war across the sea, and AI is really funny about going across the water sometimes. Ooh, that sucks. He is level 20, and he's got quite a few regiments of renown. I've got a couple too, but I don't have a lot of money to actually get them. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab these two. And I have to actually back off. Yep, I have to back off because I can't actually fight him there. Oh yeah, the problem is finding Wulfric. If I get into a war too early and he gets all of his armies on me, I'm in a pickle. And that's the problem, is that I don't know where Wulfric is. If I knew where he was, I'd go after him in a heartbeat. I'm glad you like pickles, Murkai. I'm glad. Alright, so I figured he was going to go for that. So I just have to back off. A little ebb and flow going here. Hey, Irelia, how's it going? So I'm not confident that this campaign is going to go super well for me, because I have a lot of people declared war on me, and we started this one last Wednesday, and I was sick as a dog. So I don't remember what all happened. I know we can win, it's just not very likely. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut over here. I came over here and I haven't been able to actually sack anything. But I think I can occupy this. Oh, they're both recruiting, so I don't know if they could actually reach this. Well... Well, this is a problem, because we're there now. Right. Well, I think... Let's move Brother Aisling up here. Oh! I went the wrong way. Damn it! Winter Pyre is one of my better ones, too. Shit. That sucks. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. That sucks. That's okay. That's okay. We can still make this work. I shouldn't have done the auto-resolve. I should have done the manual battle. Then I wouldn't have been in this situation. I got greedy with the time is what it was. Alright, so I'm just expecting him to land and take that now. Unless... Okay, maybe the water AI is going to save me a bit. Might save me a little bit. They got so many demonic units, I don't have anything. I don't have anything going for me right now. Oh, a Dreadmaw Manticore now. And even some Famir for the monster infantry would be kind of nice. Holy shit, they got a lot coming. Okay. Yeah, so I think... No, dumbass! Get in the water, stupid. Better. Okay. Yeah, I think we just straight up just ignore that. Because I gotta kind of concentrate a little bit. We've got a little bit of income. A little bit of income. So... I could go this route. Henge of Totems, Glacial Passages. Ooh, man, that would be really nice, though. Plus 3. Oh. Actually, this might be the way to go. Yeah, because I got some spoils left over, so I'll do that one. I'll do that one. Okay. So now we just have to run a defense campaign, basically. For ports. There's a chaos. Realize if I did auto, would have been better. Oh yeah, that's true. Every time it gets you. Let's see. Let's do that one. Okay. Alright, I'm just expecting this settlement to go up in smoke. Yep. Nothing I could really do about that one. That's okay. Oh, yeah, actually, that would have been good. I don't know if they'll even take it. I didn't think about that. Whoops. They'll probably take it this turn. It's looking very grim. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, let's see if we can't at least get someone off our backs. Not you. You. I don't think... Okay. That would actually work. In fact, we can get like a little bit of gold off the top. I don't think that gets Nagarond off our backs, but Nagarond is far enough away. I don't think they're a real issue. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, they're still going to be at war with us, but at least it gets them off our back. And that does give us a slight, very slight, barrier. Let's do that. And then I really need to fight this, I wonder if I can ambush. Can I get an ambush here? Let's see. Yeah, not really, but, you know, we'll try. I don't think they're in reinforcement range there. But if they get spotted, they'll... Oh. Valiant defeat. Which means there's a chance that we could win it. I like their units more than mine, though. I'll decline the attack. Alright, so, okay, they're in forced march now. Which means if I can come and catch them in Winterpire with Throg reinforcing, I think we'll be in a way better position, actually. Yeah, I thought they would just attack the altar. Ah, man. They can't reach it to attack them while they're in that forced march, which kind of sucks. There, we can at least kind of do a little raiding stance there. Squeeze a little bit, and then have these two here. I'm hoping that army stays. At least for a bit. Alright, let's see here. What do I want? What do I want here? Troll Grotto. We're kind of beyond growth at this point. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that one. Alright. Alright, let's see what's going on here now. And okay, so he's running to this other settlement. So what I might do, I might gift that settlement to maybe get Arbol off my back, and then I'm going to focus my efforts on this guy, because I think this guy's got quite a bit that I can actually extract from him. And I'm not really keen on keeping this one anyway. It's just a totem and all that. So let's see if I can get Arbol to kind of leave me alone. Because between Nagarond and Arbol, I would rather face Nagarond. Oh, that's right. I thought this would count as adjacent with the sea, but it's not. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see here then. And I have to attack Winterpire to even get through. Ooh, I could sack it and then take it. No. I'll just occupy it in place. Because Winterpire... It's... Okay. They must have sacked it previously then. That makes sense. Alright, so if I come over here and snag some of your boys. And give me... No, not you. Throg. It used to be that you could do that to get like a full movement stack with it, but that's fine. Finally done with work? Good. Glad to hear that. What are you gonna do next? Okay, let's see. I need to do... Yeah, we'll have him start being like the recruiting drive guy for a bit. Yes, okay. Eugenics and not sleep again. That's fair. Alright, we're getting down on money again. Let's do... Keep up on the growth and the construction cost reduction for now. It's fine. Like I said, I wasn't too hurt about that. Oh, there's Arbol now, though. There he is. What to do with that? Trolls of Burden, huh? Growth, income. Conscript them. Probably make them toil. Yeah, get the Trolls of Burden. Alright, that slightly increased our income, but not by a whole lot, so. No way! Oh, tell me I catch him right here. Yes! Decisive victory, too. Perfect. Didn't have to do hardly anything for that one. That gives us a whole lot of free money right there. I'm going to take the replenishment. Okay. And... Alright, he might try to attack us here. Alright, let's see. Ooh. I like that a lot. And then do Foe Seeker on you. Alright, as for you, sir... Probably stay there for a bit, but we need to... up our income levels a wee bit more there. Whilst we are waiting. Alright, let's see. This is for heroes. I don't have a whole lot of heroes yet. Oh, yes. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to get another monstrous horde nonsense going on here. And he does come to attack us. It's a Pyrrhic victory. And you know what? I will actually take that. What do I do this? Hold on a second. That didn't change much. Yeah, I don't lose, like, hardly anything for that effort, so... Sold! Sold, I will take that. Okay, there is another army coming right there, but I knocked out that full army. And I think... I can just fall back for a bit. We're just going to kind of siphon off some of their armies and gain a little bit more gold so that we can start to make a counterattack in a bit. Yeah, I don't think we can go after this. That sack value is not high enough to be worth it to us yet. So we'll just come back. We'll get in our reinforce or replenishment range, which is right there. He can't attack us right now, so that's good as well. So I'll do this because I want to go down. Unnatural healing. And now we can start getting some real units coming in. Oh, yes. Oh, wondrous. Okay. So first off, I want a Chaos Frost Dragon. Because that's just badass. I have to keep it all within, like, 1 turn limits here. So do that. We'll do a Chimera, and let's do a Dreadmaw as well. I think that'll be good. Alright, and then as for you, still hold off. Because that is going to end up costing us a lot in this next one. But I think we can get more. Yeah, I want to do the loot pile there and do that. Okay, now... Ooh, that would actually be kind of nice. Alright, hold on a second. Let's do... Yeah. We're going to be getting the Fimir units pretty soon here, so... We're going to get ready for that. There we go. Okay. So things aren't perfect, but things are starting to look more in our favor now. Because they're sending us armies in small enough waves that I can actually feasibly farm them. And hopefully that continues to happen. Alright, so let's see. Oh man, I don't have enough of the Dominion yet. Ooh. Oh good, it's himself. And he's tired. So if we just roll our way up here, this should result in a valiant defeat. I mean, he is a demon prince, I guess. I should try it. This would just be a really good chance to take him out. I gotta go for it. I gotta go for it. I've got some really good units for this. Ooh, a little bit of a choke here. Yes. I don't know exactly how he's built himself, but I get the feeling we might be able to pull off something good here. So get our infantry here. Gonna kind of intermix them a little bit there. Okay, if Throg can get his hands on the prince, things are going to be great. So that's going to be our top priority then. Then our hunters, we're going to kind of try to focus fire some things. Got our chariots here. I think he's got... Okay, so he hasn't surfaced yet. Okay, I see now. Okay, we've got some good monster units too. That's not what I meant to do. So we're gonna do like this with Throg at the tail end right here. Manticore on the left, Frost Dragon on the right. I mean, Chaos Dragon. I mean, also look at this thing. Tell me that's not one of the most badass units you've ever seen with that 2 heads that just looks all mutilated. Ah, love that. Okay. I don't think they have really any range. Anything that I could hit like a backline, so we're probably gonna delegate the Maw more to just kind of hitting them, hopefully. And it looks like they're waiting for us, so that's fine by me. So I'm just gonna move these chariots up and get them ready. And I want Throg to be ready to just go at a moment's notice here. Oh, he's just a straight up chariot. Didn't realize that, okay. Alright, so they got 1 ranged unit there. Yep, so we'll just kind of run the chariots around there. Ooh, don't get caught. Alright, so they see it, but they can't do anything to it right now, I don't think. Try to hit those plague ogres a bit, maybe. Now we gotta back off. Try to use the barrier that we were granted by luck. Okay. Oh. This is gonna suck a little bit, but... Alright. Oh, I forgot to lock the group for a counter charge there, but that's okay. Alright, we got a good hit there. And now we can see where he's gone. They got some mass. We're going to try to run through those a little bit. Okay. So I'm going to have the Maw burrow again so you can come out over there. Yeah, I've got his number right now. That is exactly what we wanted right there. That is golden. Yeah, we're shredding him. That's perfect. Because once you break him, it's gonna start to break the rest of them. Yep, just like that. And there's already a mass disintegration going on right there. That's perfect. Oh, camera. Camera, have mercy. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Now just a little bit of cleanup with the chariots, just running everything down. Oh. Oh yes, get rid of them too. Get some of these. Well, don't let them get away. Get the last of them. All right, close victory. Not perfect. Not perfect. But we did take on a force twice our size and come out with no losses on the unit cards themselves. So I call that a win. And it took out their faction leader, which is great. So, that's a pretty big win for us. Oh, man. My nose is all plugged again. I apologize. Okay. That gave us quite a bit of gold there. Let's see. I'm going to take the Enslave just for a little bit more replenishment. Most demons stay alive? No. No. They can't. Because once they lose a battle, they all die. They can't run away from it. They just disintegrate. And since I got rid of the Lord too, there was nothing left for them to really do by the end of that, which was great. Yeah, squeeze a little bit more out of him right there. Yeah, I like that. Okay. We got a little bit of extra income, so let's get another Frost Dragon here. Ooh, actually, no, let's start getting our Fimir Warriors. That's what I want. Let's see. I'll get like 3 of them coming. I don't want to go too far with it. Let's see. If I do the great weapons, then some of those. Yeah, we'll go a little expensive with it. I got time. I got time. Before it becomes like a big deal. That's what I wanted. I want the upkeep reduction. That's going to make a major difference. Yeah, because they were in that forced march stance, that's why I wanted to get over there quick, so they couldn't run away from me. Knock out the faction lord, secure my my home beachhead a little bit more, and also siphon money off of them, basically, was the idea. Holy crap, that popped my ears. Yes, that puts us in a much, much better position now. And I am all for it. So, we're still kind of on a little bit of a backpedal here, though. So I still need to come over here and discourage them from actually doing anything here. This is going to be a pretty big upkeep draw, I just realized. So I need to trim that a bit, just keep it down to 3. And that's all good there. So we'll see if he still chooses to attack that. Nope, he backed off. Perfect. Okay. He might continue to do like a little back and forth thing, but I needed to make sure he didn't attack this turn. Give this time to get some Famir warriors, which I like Famir warriors a lot. Get them over here in Winterpire to defend this while I go and deal with what's here. Speed. I'd rather have less armor than less speed, to be honest. C-Corp's got some loot, I think. Yeah, I'll probably go look at that in just a bit. But first... let's get over there. Okay, now let's go try to snag it. And I don't think I can fight with like only half an army here. So I think I'm just gonna wait and just do the miserly horde. Yeah, just 500. I'll take that. We're gonna play it safe for a bit here, is the idea. So now we've done that, and let's see. I'll throw a dragon. I'll throw a dragon in there. Because I can also do that. Yes. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. So he did predictably come back, but... do I have faith? They do have a Chaos Dragon this time. Do I take the risk? Oh, they're actually on the... they're actually here, though. They're not just in the water. Yeah, I gotta come back and see if I can just snipe them out here. Yeah, because they can't run. Perfect. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for making that the easiest decision of my life. And then you can just go finish off the rest. Yeah, that was perfect. That worked out super well for us. And then I'll just do a force march to get you a little closer to going that way. Do that. And training, destroy. Oh, and slaughter. Okay. I'm gonna hold off a little bit on recruiting more until I get an idea of what else is going on here. And hit the upkeep reduction again. Perfect. Okay. Let's give him some more hit points. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Hey, Mahalik, how's it going? Yeah, this is going great. This is going much better now. I'm glad that we stuck this out because, it was looking a touch rough earlier. But it's looking great now. Maybe we'll actually have time to start doing those, hunts, too. Oh, man, we were in Force March still. Oh! Ho ho ho! Bust down the gates. Bust them down. Valiant defeat? That's some horse shit, but whatever. With your post-dinner evening? Ooh. I don't know. What are you thinking? What are the options? This army's like half stack. I wonder... Maybe if we give ourselves a few more and just like run in there. Give us like some cheap units. Maybe. Do like maybe a couple manticores. A couple of the ice wolves there. Maybe a skin wolf. And then some more that. And then we'll launch them across the sea. And we'll attack at 2 points. And do we condense or do we conquer? I think we conquer. I think we hold territory. I think this this area we want to hold it as well too. Is my thought. We'll see though. We'll see. Yep. So just letting us do what we want there. So yeah, let's get across the water. Oh, I remember what happened. There was a Nurgle faction over here, Tallyman of Pestilence, that I had some diplomacy stuff with. That's what got me the lower rating. I remember now. Oh, look how juicy it is over here. Oh my gosh. Man, you just keep on leveling up for basically no reason. How does that make you feel? Valiant defeat still. Okay. Well, I'm just going to continue to hold that for now. Yeah, it actually feels really nice to know what happened there. Because I was a little bit confused, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, now I've got Throg over there safely besieging. I think they're one of their few remaining armies. And then I've got the second army that's not just gonna go around and just start ripping up everything. Because I need to. World Walkers apparently got weak while I wasn't looking. The wild hunt has begun, too. Boy, oh boy. Alright. What the crap? What is that nonsense? Well, I'm at least raiding while I'm here. What do you mean I can't move? Huh. Crazy. Alright, let's see. Alright, now it's a Pyrrhic victory. And that's honestly okay. Perfect, let's see. The sack value is really not that big of a deal, so I'll just occupy. We'll just occupy. Krakadrak. Troll Cave for the Troll King. I do need more Troll King Dominion, so we're gonna hit that up right now and get that ready. And let's see, Spawn of Chaos. That's not bad. I like that a lot. Yeah, it won't take them very long to get replenished over here. And then being gentle over here. But still wanting to... Oh, wait. Let me actually get rid of that. I don't want that Slaaneshi corruption no more. That dude is big. It's true. He's the Troll King. Also, you didn't respond earlier, Mahalik. What are your options for tonight? With your post-dinner evening? Yeah, I would have been pissed if I didn't know what happened. I would have been so pissed. Give me just a second. I'm checking a couple things here. Okay. We are looking good. Okay, perfect. Now then. It's 12:17. Okay. Give him that hardened skin. Okay, so now the idea is to come down here to the edge, get a little bit more replenishment, and then sail across to the Tower of Torment. Meanwhile, hit this up. Okay, I'm gonna go for the sack right now. I was gonna go for the pillage to get the spoils back. We're gonna do this. Okay. Yep, so we're just gonna sit here with that. Ooh. I actually like that a lot. Get some of that. Okay, and then coming back over here, where we're reinvesting everything once again. Famir Noble. I think we've already got that going on, though, don't we? Oh, I guess we could go down another route. That's true. But I want to up the Troll King Dominion stuff, so we're gonna hit the Troll Grotto right there. He just stays there for a spell. Okay. So yeah, we want to go fairly quick across this and try to siphon as much as we can and then secure a foothold. But we don't want to go too fast. We want to be cautious. You know, as cautious as one can be with this stuff. So, what do we have going on here? So we got that. So now we get into the water with that cute little boat that is way, way smaller than we are. And we sail for the Tower of Torment and start to attack here going in. Look at that guy. Alright. And now we'll just attack the Port of Secrets again, but this time I'm actually going to occupy it. And sure, get a couple more cheap units there. Okay, perfect. Yeah, give him Eye of the Gods, why not? Okay, and then here... that gives us enough turns. I've got two relatively full armies now. That should be fine. Rocky Dens. Ooh, yes, sir. Let's see. Ooh, vigor loss reduction is always nice. Oh, but upkeep production across the board is super awesome. Yeah. Heck yeah, I'm taking that. All right. I do see an army of Arballs over there. Might be flexing on us a little bit. We need to keep an eye on that and see if he gets any closer here. But I think conquering all this will give me what I need to get a third army and secure ourselves a bit. Let's see. Tell me you can reach this. No! Okay, we can at least raid it. Okay. Well, naturally, I'm going to head towards the Tower of Flies here. Get nice and close to it there. Rating. We'll actually get positive right now because we have active armies doing stuff. That's awesome. Yeah. No time to do quest battles. I gotta secure territory right now. Okay, so Arbol does have 2 armies actually heading towards me. That might be a problem. I might have to turn around and deal with that. Not before I take this, though. Unless I could get a 3rd army on the way with the money that I'm generating right now, actually. Alright. Yeah, since I have enemies nearby, I'm just gonna sack rather than do the spoil. And we're also going to get in the water and turn around. Alright, Tower of Flies. Taken. And we'll just occupy this one. Forest of Decay was taken by Tong? Who the hell is Tong? Norska. That's a little bit annoying. That's okay. Let's generate some income, get some growth going in the region. And just bump up our sacking income. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, okay. So, what I'm thinking here now is we maintain a 2-army deal for a bit. Ooh, this might suck. Can I get some regiments of renown and, like, replace some of these guys? Let's see here. There you go. Just give me a couple spaces here, because I want to get, like, You know what? Yeah, let's do those ones. Just to, increase our odds a little bit in there. And then at the Port of Secrets, I think we can afford some more growth there, because Crystal Spires we can actually take. So, that's looking really good for us. Don't you dare. No way. Now they want a peace treaty? Oh, because they're also at war with Dark Elves. But I've got him on the run right now. I can easily just take him. What's your monetary offer if I take that off? No. Nope. The war continues. Because I think I could take you and I could still go toe-to-toe with Arbol. No problem. No problem at all. And then we can finally have a third army. And then maybe start pushing down south into more Order territories. Ooh. Yeah, get the growth and the recruitment costs growing there. Okay, let's see. Okay, I haven't done this stuff in a bit. Let's see if we do something about this. Ooh. They're actually somewhat friendly with us. Ooh, but they don't like Archaon. I see. Then you've gotten a bit weaker. I've actually caught up and gone past you by this point. I still don't know where Wulfric is. I don't want to start a war and then not know where he's at. Yeah, I don't want to do that. He's at war with all these guys. Okay. Surprised he hasn't declared war on me, actually, because I did give gifts to these guys, and he was not a fan of that. Ooh, he is real strong right now, too. Like, real strong. Let's see, can I get onto the shore up here, maybe? And maybe do one of my quest battles, maybe? Because this would give me some nice bonuses. I'm gonna try it. It says Pyrrhic victory, reinforcements expected. I'm just gonna go for it. I was gonna go for it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained after all. Gotta go get the crown. Oh, yes, he shall. Oh, I should have called the I should have called the horde thing, got some more units. Whoops. That sucks. Hey, Arya. I've been great. How have you been doing? Okay, it seems straightforward. It did say that there were reinforcements expected, though. Alright. Well, actually, let's get, kind of intermix these guys a little bit. Yes, and then oh, you should be in there. And then lock that group up. And chariots. Oh my goodness. There we go. So on the side. Chimera. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I've been lurking. What trap? I'm not seeing the trap. Oh. Well, there they are. Surprise! Woo! Yep, so I got rid of all the grudge throwers, basically. I might actually lose a couple units here. Ooh. Gotta go pull these guys out so they can get some regeneration, get their barriers back up as well. Man, I love that Dread Moss so much. Have some skin wolves run those guys down. And this is pretty much a done deal. There's seriously just not much they could do anymore. Man. You gotta love those chimeras. Look at that thing. Look how nasty that is. Yeah, imagine trying to fight that. Oh, there's the Slayers. So Burrow the Dreadmaw, have it start going that way again. Oh. There's apparently some more junk over here. Hey, spit on him. Disgusting. Yeah, whack him. Whack him. They're all stunty. Yeah. Mess them up. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's see. Oh. It would appear there's been a resurgence. I should have kept after those guys. That's my bad. That's my bad. I should have stayed on him. That's okay. Well, get over there. Let's get this dragon. Go over those ones. Get over there, boys. Your life for the horde, damn it. Oh, shit. Yeah, rush him. Rush him. Fuck him up. Hell yeah. There we go. They're breaking now. Yep, they're shattered. Just speed it up just so that it's done. Just a few of the Slayers left because they have the Unbreakable trait. My word. Sure can be durable little buggers, can't they? Alright, should be done now. There it is. There it is. But yeah, how are you doing, Arya? Oh, my goodness gracious. Ooh. You hear that pop on my shoulder? Like, ow. I think I'm getting old. Right around it. And no cards lost again? Perfect. Gold chevron units because of all the all the silly battles that we've been fighting. That also gives Throg his beautiful, precious crown now. Okay. And let's have a look at you. There it is. Enchanted item, Wither's with crown. Cost. Perfect. Okay. We'll stick with that. We'll stick with that. Let's see. Let's get his weapon strength up, I think would be wise. And Indomitable. Okay. So now he's got another nice item. 2 armies are still on their way. But I've got confidence. I've got confidence right now. Not that much confidence. I'm not going to be opting into that, but we do have confidence. Okay. 1 army is coming by water, and it appears to be in a full speed. Perfect. I think I can get in the water and engage them. And they'll be tired, which is marvelous. Okay, I was gonna say, Wolfric, baby, please don't do it to me. Yeah, you want to be my friend. I know you do. I know you do, baby. Okay, I can't reach him, but I should be able to reach you. No way. Oh my gosh. This could be bad. Actually, this might work out for us. This might work out for us. Okay, let's see. It's got a lot of Nurgle units, looks like. That might work in my favor. I do have these Famir warriors that do have, like, anti-large, and the armor sundering, which is, like, super awesome. It's probably better if I try to get him to come out and fight me directly. So what if we do this? George Droid I Can't Game. Wait, what? What is that? Is that like a song? Or a book? George Droids I Can't Game? That would actually be a pretty hard book title, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Yeah, what's up, Arball? Oh, you want a peace treaty, do you? Yeah, okay. You know, hey, hold on. You know what? Call it a token, really. How sordid, yeah. It's the shadow that lost to a knee. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, I see, I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. I see, I pick up what you're throwing down now. Murgy's Gaming, by the way. Murgy, is that like your actual, like, a family name, or is that a made-up name? Because it sounds just strange enough that it could go either way. Alright, so these guys are now no longer a problem, so we can just do... Yeah, let's go that way. Hold on, I'm curious. No way, really? Period. Easy. Easy decision. Easy decision. Love that. Derek Chauvin owned him. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. That's quite the lore you're spitting out on that one. I am genuinely curious about your name, though. I like names. I like knowing where they come from. Oh, good, Ari. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing well. I was starting to wonder for a bit there, because you were just kind of there but not. I was like, we doing okay? Helping friends set up a computer. Oh, fun! That's a lot of fun. Good to hear. Let's get another troll grotto right there. We're gonna go after the crystal spires next. What kind of computer are you setting up? Is it like a gaming computer? A work computer? See the table, see. Recruit rank for Famir Nobles. Yeah, I kind of want to get some more hero units out. Can I say what? Oh, I was just asking what kind of a computer. Is it like a work computer or a... Oh, wow, everybody wants peace now all of a sudden. Oh, man. You start to see the light, don't you? Yeah, I never saw one of his armies once, by the way. Asking if I could tell you more. Yeah, sure. No reason why you can't. Chat's yours right now. I mean, clearly nobody else is like taking over the Twitch one. Murgy's got YouTube right now, but you know, Twitch is clean. You do whatever you want. Hey, the horde has been improved. Okay, let's see. Well, now that that's all kind of resolved itself there, you can set up start streaming. Wonderful! That's awesome. Cool. Why have they decided to start streaming? What's motivating them for that? That's always awesome to hear. You love to see it. Let's see. Ooh. Do a raiding camp. Yes! Perfect. Got in there. Throg can't do anything that turn. That's okay. Get that. Alright, now we're finally starting to expand territory. I feel like we're playing the real game now. What's this? Close defeat? Ooh, actually, probably, yeah. Can I back up safely? Yes. You know, yeah, I'll trade with you. You know, we were kind of like angry at each other at one point. You know, I feel like we could work something out, you and I. Yeah, let's be trade partners. Why not? Why not? I don't judge. Man, all this Nurgle corruption is starting to make me a wee bit upset. She wants to, I told her I do, so here we are. Hey, that's a great way to do it. That's a great way to do it. Alright, let's see here now. Roots of the Hound. Yeah, let's get some of these guys. Valiant defeat. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for a second. That's pissing me off. Ain't no way. Ain't not a damn way. I'm just saying, that just cannot abide. I cannot abide that. While that's loading up, let me just check a couple things here real quick. Stupid thing. Okay. All right. Anyway, so what is she gonna be? What's she gonna be streaming? Is she doing like marbles like you're doing, or does she have different interests? I legitimately think that we win this. I'm just saying. There is no reason we shouldn't win this. So let's see. Maybe I just do. We just get these guys together in one solid line, but let's kind of intermix a little bit. So let's get some Fimir kind of spread out in here. Like that. And then have the two right there. I think that'll do. She's gonna start with marbles. She wants to play the games too. Well, if it's any consolation, if she ever wants to play any of the games that I tend to play, I am more than happy to do collaborations. I'm trying to be better about doing collaborations with people. I have been told multiple times I need to do more collaborations, so I am trying to expand into that a little bit. So if she's interested, totally down. What games? Oh, a lot. Oh my gosh, a lot. I don't even know where to begin. Primarily, I tend to do a lot of like the like Factorio, Warhammer tends to come up a lot. Survival games, like The Isle is another one that I do quite a bit. I've done Scum, DayZ, Arma games, tactical shooters of any type, really. But I also do like survival / construction. I've done like The Forest, Sons of the Forest before. Green Hell is another one. What again? A lot, basically. It might be easier if she had a game that she's interested in, and then I say whether or not I'm interested in said game. Bates and Shigiri. Okay, so I do a lot of games. Like right now, obviously I'm playing Warhammer 3. But I've done like Factorio, Satisfactory, games like that are kind of the automation building type of games. But also survival games like The Forest and Sons of the Forest, Green Hell. Minecraft I've done occasionally. I usually do like Minecraft with like computer craft particularly because I like programming personally. But yeah, I'm pretty open to most games within reason. So if there's anything that she'd be interested in, I'm again totally down. Arc Raiders, you know, extraction shooter stuff, I'm always down for those two. Hey Shadow, I've been great. How have you been doing? Alright, front lines have made contact. Plague Ogres. Can try to get in there on the side. Ooh, I'm losing my Skin Wolves there. I might lose a few more units than I was planning to lose. Where is Skilla? Get over there, dumbass. Get over there, bud. Get over there, you damn monkey! Hit her! That's more like it. That's what I like to see. She likes indie horror games? Ooh! Okay. Has she ever heard of a game called Mimesis? Because I've been looking for people to play Mimesis with and nobody wants to play it. Have I beaten Sons of the Forest? No, actually, I haven't beaten that one. That's another one that would be fantastic. Who said fall back? Who the hell is running? Where are you? Where are you? I'll kill you. I'll execute you. My dragon was running? Outrageous. Get back in there. Oh, did you beat it on hard? That's good. I just haven't put time into it yet. I want to play it and actually like finish it, but when I played it years ago, it was like super early access. So I never got a chance to really like delve into it because of just how little content there was at the time. I'd love to go back to Sons of the Forest though. She said, yep, perfect. Oh yes, because Mimesis is such a fantastic idea. But you gotta play it with people. You can't play that solo. You gotta play it with people. That's part of the horror with like the mimicking, you know, things and all that. So perfect. We have one game at least. We have one game at least, so we can do something with that. Yeah, and of course, if she's wanting to, oh, steal. Okay, that's 3. If we get one more for Mimesis, that would be sick. Just saying. But yeah, if she ever wants to try like Factorio, I'm huge, big fan of Factorio, by the way, a major fan. It's disgusting how much of a fan I am. I don't think I need to enslave. I'm just gonna go for the sacrifice to get more money. You got pushed by the giant red man. Oh yeah, the golf carts are way fun though. I do like the golf carts. I should finish that. I should finish the job here. Decisive victory, perfect. I have not played Nuclear Nightmare. I think I've heard a little bit about that though. Oh, I completely forgot. I should have asked this from the beginning. What is your friend's name, Arya? Like, have they set up their name, like, Twitch account that they're going to be doing? so that I can preemptively follow so that I know where they are at? Or is that still a work in progress? Oh, it's you! Perfect! That will save us some time, Killer. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I love your profile pic, by the way. That is great. That is fantastic. Also, if you need any help with like setting up stream stuff, I can show you something really quick and really cool here. I've set up all kinds of stuff here. So, notice this, okay? I want you to look at the stream right now. I'm gonna exit, take my hands off. Watch, it doesn't work this time. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Look at that. See this? Automatic scene swapping with streamer bot using C#. Fantastic stuff. It also changes the title of, well, not, I don't have it changed the title right now. It changes the game category that we're in on Twitch, and it also changes the tags and all that so that everything is accurate to what we're doing. And then when I go back into Warhammer, it's gonna change everything back again, just like normal. And you can set this up pretty easily, and it makes streaming way simpler for you. This camera also falls in. Well, the camera, that's a hardware thing. That's one that you'd have to buy the specific camera for it. But this is something that you could do with just StreamerBot, which is completely free. It's completely free, and it's how I set up all of my like automated stuff. Like my right there where it says that we switched to Warhammer, it says Cetra does not serve. That's all in there as well. There's also like whenever people do the watch streak redemptions, I have little funny comments on people when they do the watch streak things in chat, like depending on how long you've done it, and I have them all based on Professor Farnsworth from Futurama because I love Futurama. So still don't have a cam yet. That's okay. That's okay. You can still do like some of the scene swaps and stuff depending on how you want to set up things and all that. It's really simple, honestly, to set up, but some people get a little confused with how StreamerBot actually works with things, but it's great. Especially if you want to do multi-streaming to multiple platforms, I highly recommend StreamerBot. And I also use Stream Elements as another one for my actual OBS platform.
Because I use Stream Elements from the beginning. So I use Stream Elements plus StreamerBot, and the combination has been just perfect. You have a Stream Deck? See, I don't have a Stream Deck. Maybe someday I'll be cool enough to have a Stream Deck, but right now I don't. So I have to do other stuff.
Voice changer. Oh, well, somebody had to ruin the fun. That's another thing. We have a voice changer here, so forgive me, perchance. I don't know exactly what we changed to or what I sound like. I hope I am at least legible in my speaking here. Was it Shadow? Shadow, you rat bastard. I always knew it was you. I always knew that you couldn't be trusted. Oh, it's evil AI? Oh, perfect. Honestly, you know, accurate. Fair enough there. We are understandable. That's good, at least. That's good. I just looked over at it. Has it changed back? You could have done Villager, that's true. That is very true. That could have... Ooh. That would have been really hard to understand. I don't think we've changed back a bit. Oh, it has changed back? Okay, my UI was just buggy. Perfect. But yeah, so we have other fun things like that. In the past, I've also programmed and allowed chat to take control of my mouse and keyboard as well. I actually have the old scripts for that on GitHub. I haven't updated them in a bit, but they still work as far as I can tell, but you have to kind of customize them for your specific games. But we used to do it for Escape from Tarkov, and that was a blast. People could, like, magazine dump my weapon. They could throw grenades before they made grenades lame, that you had to, like, equip them and then pull the pin. You couldn't do the, like, quick throw grenades, so... Oh, nice! Yeah, look at those. Those are high-quality emotes. I like that. Very good. That's very good. Okay, anyway, enough of that tangent. Just so I don't get the name right. Killer Chi. I'll call you Killer. I don't know anybody else by the name of Killer yet here. So, Killer, thank you for stopping by as well. And I definitely hope that I can make it to your first stream, because the first stream is always kind of that, like, really scary, breaking the water, or breaking the water, stupid. Breaking the ice type of thing. So, I know when I started, I had to do it to a complete room full of silence, and I wouldn't wish that on anybody. So, I'd be more than happy to be there so that you're not alone. Made all except the last one? Oh, you made them all yourself. Nice. Wasn't scared, now you have me overthinking. Oh, I... Wasn't my intention. Wasn't my intention, I can tell you that right now. It'll be fine, don't worry. I just know I was super nervous when I was starting, and I spent a week straight with nobody there at all. So it is it's good, I think, to kind of get the feeling of that and understand what it's like at first, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend it to most people. It's not a great feeling necessarily. There we go, hit some of that. Been thinking on streaming on Twitch, used to back when I played DS3. Doing Fight Clubs, I stream sometimes on YouTube. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that, Shadow. What, if you come back, what do you think you're gonna stream? What is this? Peace treaty? Outrageous. Ridiculous, I say. Papa Throg, don't leave no job unfinished, I tell you what. Ain't gonna leave it unfinished. I want this territory. It's mine. Yeah, Shadow, that would be really interesting. You just do it randomly and playing with friends? Okay, I gotcha. Well, just in case you ever want to, like, you know, kind of figure out something or, like, talk a little bit, more than open to talking about it. Because, like I said, I've been looking at trying to collaborate with people more now that I, like, actually know people that stream at least, like, semi-regularly. The problem before with collaborating was that I would never find people that would actually regularly do stuff. So now that I'm actually finding people that do, yowzers, jeez. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna run with my tail tucked between my legs there. Don't, just ignore that. That stuff happens all the time, alright? That's what pro people do. You pick your fights. You pick your fights, is what it is. Who are you? Oh, he's a vassal of Mr. Archaon. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, I'm actually starting to get some friends here. Clan Mulder, I like you. Yes. Bone Rattlers. All the way down there, huh? Why am I friends with you? Okay. Friend White Nightmare, and I'll be trying Dying Like the Beast on Nightmare mode. Ooh, that'll be fun. No, well, whenever. I got you followed, so hopefully I can tune in when it happens. I'm usually able to tune in unless, like, I'm extremely busy, which does happen sometimes. If I'm not extremely busy, I try my best to be there every time. It'll be a pain? Yeah, but it'll be a good pain. I'm really not trading with you? Yeah. Trading tends to help, you know, strengthen relationships here. Oh, is he also on YouTube? Okay, I gotcha. So, do you primarily do YouTube? Like, should I not even bother with Twitch? Should I just focus on you guys, like, over on YouTube, or? Dang it. Let's see, can I possibly get... I was hoping to get some I wanted to get military access there, but he's not going to give it to me. Are you mad at me now? Oh, because you still like Legions of Chaos. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe just start running this way just to get. Oh, what am I doing? Well, I can't this turn, but I have I've got the monstrous horde call. Should have done that to begin with, but that's okay. Let's hit up some of these. There we go. This is like I make a job. Work at the dealership. I gotcha. Wow. There's a lot of people that do not like you. You know what, bud? I'm good. I'm good. Just gonna keep my hands clean of you for a bit. If it's any help, the way that I see it is if you're gonna pick one, I would actually pick Twitch right now. Mainly because there's just more baked-in features that you could use if that's something that you're kind of curious about, interested in, you know, worried about, so to speak. If you go over to YouTube and do it, you'll have to kind of make your own features if you want to get, like, good engagement and all that. But if you're just doing it just for, like, kind of kicks and giggles type of thing, it doesn't really matter which way you go in the end. All right. And it still says valiant defeat. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're just going to sit there with that. Because I did give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the end, which is pretty awesome. All right. Start building up all this infrastructure we've been neglecting. Ooh. What to do over here? Wow, getting some Marauder champions would actually be kind of nice. I'm not going to lie to you. So maybe we'll get that up there for later. And last slot. Not really a fan of, like, the Norscan giants, I'll be honest with you. Ooh, but we could go down getting these war mammoths. I don't have any, like, magic users right now. Where are you from again? No. A very strange and mystical land. It's called Utah. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So I think we'll go down that route and call that good. Then Tower Flies gets a little love. And you. More growth and whatnot. Perfect. Narnia. Close enough. Close victory. Give me that. Perfect. Just trying to remember. Yep, I'm from Utah. Some of you may look down upon me because of this. Others may look up to me because of this. But it doesn't matter because it's where I'm from. It's where I am now. It's where I will remain. Probably for my whole life, I'll be honest with you. I don't really have an interest in, like, necessarily living anywhere else right now. Valiant defeat. How the hell? I just defeated your whole ass army that sallied out. I thought that it was reinforced. That makes no sense. Alright, whatever. Anyway, I think it's time to bring Throg back home. And start looking at taking over Troll Country, unless our little rat friends have decided to. They've got Skaven corruption. They've got to have like a base of operations. I want to be friends with Skaven. Aversion my ass. It's okay. We'll be friends soon. It's 2 of your emotes you made? Yeah. I've been really bad about emotes, I'll be honest. I have not prioritized emotes at all. Kind of a problem, but I've had so many other things going on. And so many other things I've been working on improving instead. Oh, I completely forgot. Last month's clip of the month. The one that has won it was Steel. So Steel, if you're still here, I will need to talk to you about getting you your prize. It's gonna be, like, pretty small. I'm poor. I'm poor, alright. I want to be cool, but I'm poor. So it starts low, but we'll get better prizes later. Yes, Steel. So I will talk to you about getting a appropriate prize for your efforts. Friend Lexa hates Skaven. Really? You don't need a prize? Why not? That was the whole point of it, was to give people prizes for winning. And you won. Handily, I might add. That clip... So the clip that won, by the way, it was the one that you took that wasn't even, like, on stream. What was it called again? What did I call it? The one that we were in Arma, that we were just kind of talking. Yeah, just dudes having dude conversations. That was one that someone else did that wasn't mine. I don't count mine. I've had some pretty banger ones, but that one, compared to what everybody else did, was the winner of February. Love the game. Well, you should still get something for it. We're not friends on Steam, are we, Steel? You need to friend me on Steam. I'll gift you a game. I'll go on your wish list. I'll do that. That'll be the prize. Pyrrhic victory. Aye, yowzers. Yeah, I think I'll just continue that siege. Gnarly. Yeah, forget that nonsense. That's disgusting. Morskin Giant. Ooh. Yeah, we could do that one. Let's see. Hunt location frozen. Nice. Ooh. Should we try this? Yeah, let's begin a hunt. The hunt begins. For real this time. For real, for real. Yeah, I can't believe we haven't, like, been made friends on Steam already, Steel. That's outrageous. I'm just saying. Well, to be honest, Bunny's also like, well, we need to do the short every single night. And then she sits there and is like, well, we're not doing a short tonight because it's a short stream. I was like, can't you just do it? Just do it early. Why can't you just do it early? No, we can't do it early. It's, it's not going to work. Okay, I guess. Bunny confuses me sometimes, is all I'm saying, alright? It's all I'm saying. Now we have to go all the way around there. That sucks. Hey, that's my lair. There we go. Bump up the Troll King Dominion. Ooh, what's this? Tomb of Valmir, huh? Ooh. Unyielding assault for all units when fighting against dwarves. Wow. Jeez. Oh, shit. I don't have enough spoils. I've been, like, generating spoils at all this whole time. Because I'm bad. Alright, go down that route. She says it's up. Wait, what? Wait. I thought she said she wasn't doing it tonight. I was even like, do you want me to remind you like a little earlier, or are you just not gonna do it tonight? And she's like, well, you know, it's a short stream, so we're not doing it tonight. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. It's not up. She's faking. She said it about something completely different. Well, that's just rude. Alright. Dangerous remnants. Throg gains trait wounded hunters first. Ooh. Okay, of his Frigid Tempest, there is no trace, but his swirling, chaotic miasma remains. Not just that, indiscernible shapes prowl the stretch of waste he once inhabited. Surely they would not have survived if they were not in some way favored by the dreaded Frost Dragon. A short and fierce clash could serve as a reminder that before the hunters undertook this venture, they were warriors. Who better to provide that example than their lord? On the other hand, the encounter could be avoided. However, the hunters themselves, having announced their presence, may become the hunted for a while. Wounded. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright. Worth it. Worth it. Because he gets free experience for it too, so. We don't have any of the monstrous Arcanum monsters yet. Selection, Beast Slayers, Frostbitten, Hail of Teeth. Yes! You know what? She probably did trick you on purpose. Honestly, I could see that. Legitimately, I would have done the same. Okay. Still beefing up the Troll King Dominion. Everything's looking good. He wants another peace treaty, but I really want that settlement. I really want that settlement, bud. I don't care about the other one you've got all the way tucked in the back. I just want that one. And I'm gonna continue to lay siege until you give it to me. It is what it is. Okay. Let's see, what time is it right now? Okay. 22:13. Perfect. Alright, let's see what we get here. Monster encountered! Okay. Here we go. Try to get this out. It says decisive victory, but if I recall, this monster's got like some ice whirlwinds that can come up and like really tear your army apart if you're not careful. So yeah, we'll have to watch out for that, but it should be okay. That's fine. Okay, so what I'm thinking here. So I'm gonna do this because I think we've got some good speed overall. Faster than these guys, so I want these guys to go out first. And then these guys will be the second wave that runs up. Okay. Okay. So what should happen is our monstrous infantry go out first because they're a little bit faster. They're going at Throg speed to kind of make contact. And then I'm going to have some of our other monsters jump up first. I need him to come down so we can actually hit him. He might just chew up my my Chimera there. So pull the Chimera out. Let's see if I can't draw him down. Yes. Yes, that's what we wanted. We draw it down, and then we just kind of bash into it. We'll probably take some losses this time, and that's okay, because I need to make room anyway for some of our newer things. Oh, I forgot to take off the lock group on these now. Oh, he's so close to dead. And we got him. Oh, I never even used my Dreadmaw. Whoops. Yeah, whoops. Alright, and then everything else should just collapse. Yep. And then that gives us our monster. And I didn't lose any units. Rats. Yeah, so this just gives us like an extremely roided up Chaos Dragon now. And I do mean extreme when I say that, by the way. I do mean that, indeed. He's been hitting the gym something fierce, I dare say. Okay. So now I want to just do that. Okay. Quest issue. Oh, I guess that didn't quite do it. Oh, no, we got it. I was like, tell me that got it, right? Right, so now that did that, and then there's glory hunts. So wait, did that not give me... Oh, I thought it gave me the, teammates to each hunt specific provide monster units via the monsters. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Damn. For some reason, I thought I remembered that it actually gave us that giant dragon, but maybe not. Maybe not. Like for a month or two. The time scaling still applies? Which part of the time scaling do you mean? Like, I don't remember. Did you set like a larger time scale on yours? Okay. There's all that. And I just hit the end turn. Seven IRL, not 11-3. Oh, ho, ho. Yep. Yep, that still gets you every time. Gets me too. I don't know, there's just something really fantastic about Factorio that I just always lose track of time. I could literally play Factorio for like days. So yeah, I get you on that. You'll say, yeah, you better just give me the victory now, thanks. Sack it for 34,000? Yeesh. I think we can just occupy it, though. You know what? Sack it. F it. And then just occupy it anyway. Because it gives us the province completely secured now. We'll go for the control angle here. Ooh, it already gave us some okay stuff, I guess. Let's do that. Can we time out Steel? Not here. This is Steel's safe space. I'm sorry. I can't do it to him. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna do it to him. Not until he's sufficiently pissed me off. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Everybody's gotta have a place that they can retreat to in times of need, and I am Steel's refuge. I am Steel's rock, if you will. I am the rock upon which he rocks, if you get my drift. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Do you smell that? Boy, do I smell it. Conquests. Yeah. We've had no time for conquests, I'm afraid. Let's see. This all kind of suck for what I was going for. That's okay. Steel sits on your rock? No, he rocks my rock, is what I'm saying. I feel like it makes a lot of sense. I feel like it's you know, it is what it is. Only unlock if you align with the Eagle God, the Crow God. Damn. I probably should align at some point, huh? But that's okay. Let's just get like a simple, maybe do like a Shaman Sorcerer. Let's do Fire. Lore of Fire, I like that. Poison attacks, gross. Alright, here we go. We're gonna give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that's your front line, by the way. And then we're gonna do a Manticore. I think wait. A Chimera. In fact, we're gonna do 2 Chimeras and a Dragon. And then we're gonna give you some Skin Wolves. Yeah, that seems like a balanced army. I like that a lot. Yep. Miss you guys hard to see y'all anymore and send y'all hate me. What? No! What? I see you when I play with Bunny. It just doesn't happen very often because people here don't like it when I play with Bunny. I'll be there Friday. I'll be there Friday doing Hell Let Loose. It'll be great. I'm planning to be officer like the entire night. Just saying, I'm gonna take, I'll take care of the squad leading. Or maybe we'll just do like 2 separate squads, I don't know. You work Friday? That sounds like a you problem. I'm just saying, PTO is something that you can utilize and should utilize. You look really sick, my guy. Do you feel well? Have you thought about calling off? Do you need a doctor's note? Thanks for the peace treaty, my guy. You just sit in that corner and just do your thing. Hate you? I would never. I've been nothing but supportive. Yeah, I'll get you a note. I'll write you a note. You can turn it in, even. My handwriting is bad enough, it can be mistaken for a doctor's note. I can tell you that right now. Because my word, I've got some pretty gnarly chicken scratch, if you will. I've got some pretty gnarly stuff going there. Alright, here's the question. Where do I go next? Do I go after Disciples of Hashut because they're in my fucking way? Oh, man, but these guys kind of like them. Failed English, but aced health. Exactly. Precisely. You get it. Oh, my back. Oh, did you guys hear that? Oh, that hurt. Oh, that didn't feel good. I mean, it kind of felt good, but it didn't feel that good. Okay, I need to think about this a bit. I need to run to the bathroom lickety-split quick. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna run an ad break over here, and we'll be right back, okay? You gotta go to bed? Alright, good night, Tonto. I get it. You hate us. You're just leaving us. You know, you come, say hi, and then leave. I think you hate us, and that's what it is. But I hope you have a great night, and I hope that you sleep well, you know, knowing that you hate us so bad. And that's okay. I'll be right back. Yep, alright. That's what I like to hear. we're back. Can you believe it? I could hardly believe it. Oh man, I missed kisses. Well, now I'm very sad. Okay. So, back to what we were doing here. We have decisions to make. Oh, thank you, Steele. Thank you. I appreciate that. We have decisions to make. First off, the main issue is that the main places that I could expand, I can't really, because I'm already like allied with them or in like good relations. I don't want to ruin that. Archaon is not a fan of me, so we could potentially like press down this way. I'd prefer to be going down this way though, which is why I kind of want to give Astrogoth over here the middle finger, to be honest with you. Because that would put him in... That puts Skaven Boy in good graces with me, but that would also start to get Arbol and Archaon less simpatico with me. I don't want to do anything with you. I want to believe in Azag. But he's at war with Arbol and Hashut there. We do have a lot of trade going between each other right there. Yeah, the odds of me getting him to confederate, not very high. I can't just buy his confederation right now. Okay. Alright, anyway. Basically what I need to do is I need to decide where I stand here. So where do I stand? Do I go after... Hashut here? I think I do, honestly. I think I just consolidate and just start ripping down this way. Maybe I even keep this army up here and get ready to deal with Archaon's inevitable response. Not that I think he could fight Archaon, but he is now immortal, so he can't die in the campaign itself. And I've got 4 turns before this starts to be an active and mobile army. So we got time to think about it, I guess, is what we see in the end. So let's go through and just start building up all of our infrastructure. Because I really do think that there is something to be gained by actually pursuing this. What's my actual objective, though? Non-aggression pact and 2000. No. That just made the decision super easy. And honestly, Archaon, I'd like to thank you for that. Honestly, I'm just gonna thank him for that. So, all I gotta do now is turn and respond. He'll probably just run from this. Yep. Run, and then get some reinforcements. So that sucks. That's alright. This is bound to happen at some point, right? We knew this was coming. Alright, because I got 2 full armies. I'm going to have a 3rd full army in 3 turns. We're going to hold off on doing anything else there, because Archaon's about to come over and steal that. And it'll be fantastic. We're gonna love it. Okay. So... the situation here is not super chocolatey fantastic, I'll admit. But I don't think it's completely terrible either. We're gonna test? Oh, right now? Awesome. He's burning up my stuff. That's not very nice. It's not very nice at all. Try to get like lightning strike for a bit here. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, he's still gonna run, but will he go? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Perfect. All right, that is 1 army down. And yes, I will choose to occupy this. All right, perfect. Let's see. Try to get some more income from the loot now. And the Cold Void or Chaos. Oh, yeah, we did get it. Perfect. Okay, so I did recall it correct. That I did recall it correct. We did get the dragon. Yes, perfect. Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. No notes, no notes. It just continues on, beautiful as always. And is there a response? Where did that army go that was down here? Oh, there's Archaon himself. Which might be perfect, actually. Ooh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, man. Oh. It's like right there, too. Getting messages all set up. Nice. Holy shit. He's got a lot of good stuff. Yeah, we're just going to stack up. Get Archaon to back off a little bit. He's got 1 more turn, and then he is up and rolling. And we'll start getting him to get into the fray. Let's see. Motion. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so what I'm hoping is that we can knock out Archaon, goad him into a fight here, or at least get him to back up and corner himself somewhere. And then I can split these two armies up and have them start cleaning up house here and there. Decisive defeat, okay. And will he occupy it? No, but that's going to cut out his movement. He's in force march stance. Oh, he vassalized it. That's what it was. Holy crap, are you kidding me? He's like right there at the edge. Okay, he probably won't. He won't go for it. So I'll just occupy it. I'm going to see if I can get him to try to fight Throg head-to-head in just a one-on-one battle. That might be the best shot I can do. Because I don't think I can catch him with the easy 2-on-1 like I had wanted to originally. Then we can get this cheap little army coming down this way. Try to start making some stuff happen. Perfect. All right. So now, with 3 armies, we cover a lot more territory. He wants a defensive alliance. Ooh. I am totally for that. Perfect. That actually secures an area for myself now. And since I've made a defensive alliance with Clan Moulder, that means that World Walkers are going to be more likely to want to have a defensive alliance with myself as well. Yeah, so Archaon's just dipping out. Perfect. I can eventually claim the Force of Decay over here. So we'll start raiding that. Archaon's gone up to the Crystal Spires. That's his vassal still. Yeah, let's move this up here to try to intercept him. Alright, so that gets him to back off a little bit at least. Which means he shouldn't be able to reach the port. And so meanwhile, Throg can come up here with his elite army, posture at the Crystal Spires. Like so. So now I'm kind of playing around with his forces a bit. These guys are cut off. I'm going to take this pretty easily. This army can then come back over here. And depending on what happens on these two areas, we'll have a lot to do. Oh, and now we can get an outpost. A Skaven outpost means that we can get some much-needed ranged units, which will be really awesome. So excited. I'm excited for you as well. I'm excited for you as well. It's good to hear that you're making a lot of progress with it. Let's see. What should we do over here? Oh, Jesus, that was loud. Oh, now he wants a peace treaty. That is really interesting, actually. Really interesting, I say. Because I frankly don't want that peace treaty. Ah, this comes out as a valiant defeat. He does have a lot of his unique stuff on him. I don't have a lot of magic. He will have a lot of magic. 674. You know, I'll take him on. I'll take him on. I don't have as many elite units as he does, but I think I can make it to him and negate whatever advantages they would normally have. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go kind of limit our speed a little bit here. I'm just going to do like that, just to kind of intermix them a little bit. Yep, just like that. Okay, I actually meant to put them in like that. And then you. There we go. This gives us the high ground. So initial plan is just to kind of roll through some of their infantry with the chariots, leading up to the actual assault from some of our big boys here. Oh man. Yeah, they got a lot more durable stuff to us right now. But if we pull his forces away, we might actually be able to buy ourselves time to actually eat into his forces some. Ooh, not my dragon. They're kind of shredding my dragon there. Okay, like I said, I'm hoping that I can just, maybe... Oh, I can't get my dragon's gonna die. That sucks. Okay. I've got them reduced a little bit. I don't know how long it's gonna last, though. Try to get some of that. Ooh, I think we're about to encounter some rough turbulence now. Ooh, yeah, we're getting ground down because we just have not as many quality units now. This is gonna suck. I think we're doing a lot of damage to them, but yeah, it's gonna be close. Luckily, we got a little bit of regen coming in. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I think Archaon's just gonna stat check us right now. Yeah, we're getting stat checked pretty hard right now. Although, if we can knock him out, it might be enough. Ah, he's just regenning his barrier now. I didn't realize my Chimera was still there. Ah, there goes my dragon. Damn! So close. So close. I just needed a few more high quality units, I think, was the problem. Then we would have had it. That's okay. These things happen. It's a minor setback. And in fact, I think Throg can still recruit some pretty high level units when he comes back. So I'm not too upset by it. I do wish I could have knocked out Archaon at the same time with it. Because I didn't take out enough of his units to really feel that stellar about it. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work out for us. That's one I don't think we would have done enough damage on. It wasn't worth sitting there with it. But no way, man. Damn. That sucks. It's okay. Alright. No clue where this army went. We'll take it. Okay. So now continue down that path with it. Actually, hold off on upgrading things because since Throg went down, and he's going to be down for how long? 5 turns. Oh my gosh. I guess he still has that wounded trait, doesn't he? Man. That's not ideal, I will admit. So I'm just gonna make the best of what I can do with these 2 armies and hope that Archaon was at least enough on the back foot that I can still get in there and do some damage. If he offers a peace treaty this time, we might actually take it. Just to kind of cut back on some of our losses. This should give us a free win right there, that we get to have a Shaman Sorcerer level up. Just like that, and then we can get Burning Head and Kindle Flame. Okay, so now he's in a position he could start doing some damage. That's where that other army went. Well, I might as well run after them, just try to get rid of them. And now he's just going to be able to go around us. Well, that sucks. Alright, like I said, don't worry about upgrading that stuff. We'll just save the money for the time being. And with that saved money, perhaps we will see the light once again. Mainly, I need to see what Archaon himself decides to do. It says we've got him pretty weak right now. We're still considered very strong, even with losing our main faction lord army. No way. Holy cow, are you kidding me? The movement penalty. Oh good, they're still here. What? You shouldn't be able to go over there. Hang on. Can I avoid diplomatic grief over here? Ooh, jeez. Jesus. Nah, maybe you'll solve the problem for me. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Still don't have any of the monstrous Arcanum monsters right now. I probably should, though. Matter of fact, now I'm thinking about that. Yeah, we can go after a pestilential tow dragon. Yeah, I could go for a toad dragon. I love my toad dragons. Okay, so he's all the way the hell up here. So we'll use him to get some insight onto what Archaon's actually doing. And meanwhile, we're just kind of waiting out to get Throg back so we can get Throg onto the front lines. As we continue to strike at Archaon's economy is the main plan. What time is it right now? Okay. Ooh, what is this? Simple prayer for leadership. A simple prayer. Okay. Okay, finally. Alright, taking that for ourselves. And then... Well, I gotta do this, I'm sorry. Monster encountered. Nice, alright. Oh my gosh. We have to fight like a massive fight for this. Pestilential Toad Dragon. So this is like even big for a Toad Dragon then. Maybe? Oh, it's got a lot of monsters. That's pretty neat. I think it's just a normal Toad Dragon, isn't it? Maybe? Maybe not. We'll see. We'll find out. Yeah, put the Manticores in. Why not, right? A little bit of that, and then I've got... Yeah, we got two dragons. And then we've got our ice wolves over here. And I'll send both of my dragons after the will they both do it? Yeah, we're just gonna rush the dragon. Oh my word, it is massive. That might be big. That actually might be bigger than a normal toad dragon. There we go. I love the Famir warriors that are just like running around and just the sheer weight of their club just knocks them over. Yeah, we got the dragon. Let's see. I also think the ice wolves are just super cool looking. I like their frostbite effect too. It's really, really good in my eyes. Let's say who's left. Yeah, that's what I thought. Decisive victory. Yep. That was not nearly as bad as it was claiming it would be. There we go. We have tamed a pestilential toad dragon. So I get off after the run, but because of one, I unlocked a new cat. Do I play one more basically sleep at 3, 4 a.m. or do I become responsible? Well, think about it like this, Steel. Get off now. Go sleep. Then you can work really good at work and give yourself more time to play tomorrow. That's the way to think about it. That's the way to think about it. Oh, cool. Ah, so that's stage 1 complete. Okay, so now I have to do a stage 2 in a couple turns. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you should be doing these earlier. Toad Dragon Venom Glands. Oh. That does sound pretty gnarly, actually. Ancient Cast Dragon Frost. Frostbite attacks. What? It won't let me equip it. Oh, it's an enchanted. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Sure, why not? I'll do that then. And how about Doom Singer? Because why not, right? From sleep now, just hop off the game. If it's the run takes 2 hours secretly. No proof? I mean, you've had enough time playing it. You probably have a good feel for how long a run would, take normally. You don't need proof. I believe in you. Okay. So that bit of that hunt is done. Let's see. Ooh, excuse me. Ah, there he is. Okay, so Archaon is indeed on the move. My best chance is to try to assassinate one of his heroes. Not a high chance of success, but we'll try it. Critical failure. He actually got wounded. Epic. They're brainwashing you? Probably. I mean, it is eugenics after all. Alright, research once again. Oh, that would have been nice to have, the wound recovery time. Yeah, go figure on that. Go figure on that. Ugh. What a pain. What a pain I'm putting myself through. Why am I doing this to myself? The scientist guy is up to it. Probably. Join war against the Empire. For 5,000? I mean, sure. Sure, why not? Why not? I'll be down there eventually anyway. Once I'm done tangoing with Mr. Archaon here. Alright, let's see. How far away are we from Throg coming back? 1 turn, perfect. 1 turn. Oh, damn, my neck. So we might end up calling it a slight bit early tonight, just so you guys know. Because I think I'm still recovering. I'm not fully recovered yet. I think I need like 1 more good, solid night of sleep to get fully, back on track. So we might end up doing that, just a heads up. But let's see. Oh yeah, I hope I get better too. Ah, damn. He's got a lot of really good units on his side there. I gotta be careful. Okay. 1 more turn. 1 more turn for Throg. But yeah, like, throat's still a little sore. I haven't had to go and blow my nose frequently tonight. That's actually a really positive sign. So I think 1 more good, solid night's rest tonight and then tomorrow should give us what we need. You know, he wants a non-aggression pact. I mean, no. You're like almost dead, bud. Sorry. Build it on purpose, makes me real. Then when I play Seitai, gives me the weirdest combo of all time. Well, of course. They gotta keep you on your toes, you know? Didn't need that great fashion statement. Had to. Listen, I thought, personally speaking, that my fashion statement on that one was stellar. In my opinion, it was pretty stellar, not gonna lie. Alright, here we go. What kind of foul army will we make? I mean, clearly I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Fimir warriors as like a front line. And then I'm gonna get, of course, 3 Chaos Frost Dragons. 4, actually. I'm gonna get 2 Chimeras. And then we're gonna get a War Mammoth War Shrine. And then we'll get some... Shoot, what can we do here? I already did like 4 dragons. You know, let's go down the Fimir. There we go, 5 turns. We got like a pretty stellar army that has no humans in it whatsoever. Because humans are lame. Perfect. Should I occupy this? Yeah, I'm just gonna pillage and raise it. F it, I don't even want to be here. Yeah, we'll just take it. I'm actually curious. If I just raid in, like, no territory... Yeah, perfect. That just... Yep, that makes sense. That's balanced. I like that. I like that a lot. We're gonna keep that up. Nasal tampon's making a comeback. Alright, so what I'm thinking here, then, is... let's get a few turns underway. And... let's get Throg battle ready. So he could start doing stuff. Maybe we'll make peace with Archaon. We'll see here. And then I think we'll call it there. And I think Wednesday we're going to do Factorio. I think Wednesday we will do a Factorio night. Because it's been a while since there's been a dedicated Factorio day. So I want to actually do that. So we're gonna plan on that for Wednesday. Friday is going to be Hell Let Loose. Wait, aren't you? Oh, you're vassal of... Oh. That's hilarious. That he wants a trade deal with me. That's... crazy. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I've already acquired some territory here. He's already come... Maybe... What if I declare peace with him now, while I have the upper hand? I can't. Okay. So I'd have to convince him to make peace with me. Honestly, that's fine by me. Hey, buddy, you want to come fight me? You want to come and step up, bud? Oh my gosh, wow. You must be rich. I can't wait to take that from you. Alright, maybe I bail off of the Volcano Heart and try to jump this guy. It's not gonna let me, though. Yeah, I just give that up for now. Not a huge deal. Alright, bud. It didn't work out so hot for you last time, but what's another time, right? Alright, he just did a normal failure this time. Normal failure. Yes, we're trying to make them desperate. We're trying to make them desperate. That's the idea. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. But yeah, I think we haven't done a dedicated Factorio night long enough, so that's something that I do want to do on Wednesday. Plans might change, but not likely. Not likely. Because like I said, there's just something that's needed to be done. So we'll plan on that. Let's see here. Okay, he has nowhere to run now. Yeah, I'll go into Dark Elf territory to take him. Perfect. Cortez, so I'm gonna hop off, turn the lights down. Hope you have a good night. Alright, Mike, we'll see you next time. And we will be doing Factorio on Wednesday. You can look forward to that. Because I've been neglecting it for far too long. Did I just get a banner? I did. Banner of Eternal Flame. Praise be. Alright, that gets rid of that army now. Which weakens his position. Come on. It's gonna work one of these times, I know it. I know it's gonna work at some point. Alright, what's the odds of us, close defeat? Okay. I have, mixed opinions on that, but watch this nonsense. Watch me whip. Wait a second. Okay, we're good. Do that. Keep our spoils for a wee bit longer. Wait, what am I doing? Don't do that. I can't guarantee that. But yeah, hope you get there. I hope you sleep well. I think I'm getting a lot better at the editing, so I'm hoping that this week's video is a little bit better and more informative on... I'm planning to do trains a lot more in the near future. Valiant defeat. Ah, we can take him. We can take him. I bet you we take him right here. Especially if I just rush him, like, really, really, really quick. And just overwhelm them with large numbers here. Because so the skin wolves are just really fast. Yeah. So I've got an idea for introducing beginners to the trains that I hope is going to be good. Oh. So much for that idea. That's okay. Yeah, you like that? I'm gonna upcast this. It didn't let me upcast it. I'm gonna upcast this. Oh, I can't. I can't afford the upcast. I didn't have enough magic. I just sent all my monsters after their lord. Look at this poor guy. Look at this poor guy. He's got like 3 monsters on him. Oh. Okay, don't get caught. This dude's not a melee lord by any means. Nice. Got him. Okay, let's get... Gonna get some frost breath over here. Ooh, wow, that was a lot of damage. Perfect. They've already lost their lord, so that's a pretty big morale debuff to them. I love the Famir warriors, by the way. Like, oh my gosh. So fun. I like using them as just this fantastic front line. They only get better with time, too. Alright, run the skin wolves in. Start finishing off some of them. The Chimera's having a bit of a rough time. What the hell? Get back in there. Alright, let's get him out of there. Get those poochies off of him. And then we're gonna retask the dragon back over here where we're having a little bit of a weakness. I didn't realize they were chasing that hard. Whoops. Ooh, jeez. Wow, they actually broke a little faster than I thought they would. Yeah, the Fimir are actually a little faster than your normal frontliners too, by the way, which is really nice. So that's nice. Ooh, man, that sucks. Yeah, I was pretty sure that there was no way that we genuinely lose this. There was just no way. Okay, I think it's enough. It says Pyrrhic victory, but I mean, honestly, not really. You see there we lost 80. A force of just under 300. Because it was all, like, monster infantry and monster, you know, like, units and stuff. But because we lost a large percentage, that it's like, Pyrrhic victory. But not really. Not really. Oh, my neck. Ow. All right. And then, of course, we're just going to go ahead and hit the replenish on that. And then, quite simply, we're just going to take that citadel. What? I'd lose one of my Fimir warriors that actually has, like, a buttload of experience. Yeah, I can't accept that. So we'll just sit there and wait for one more turn to besiege that. Ooh. He's in force march. Close defeat. Okay, so that tells me is that we probably don't win without some additional support right here. So don't try it. Unless I can get rid of Salt units. This is the one. I feel it. This right here. He gets rid of one of the hero units. It'll be easy. Watch this. Boom. Damn it. You failed again. Sometimes you just can't win. Sometimes you simply cannot win. And that's okay. That's okay. Now what? I mean, I thought they were, like, part of the same package deal already, but, tell you what. I'll join if you sweeten that deal. Yeah, an extra 400, thanks. Thanks, I have to go after them all anyway, so why not, right? Okay, so now this counts as a valiant defeat with the addition of the garrison. Which means I could win it just on the raw numbers, potentially. But not guaranteed. Yeah, because he doesn't have any magic. You know what? You know what? Let's go for it. Why not? Let's try it. Because, like I said, there's enough of us, I think we can do it. Although a lot of their stuff is Regiments of Renown. Not a fan of that. Okay, we'll have this be the last battle of the night, and then probably call it. So what I want to do is I want to wait for my guys all to show up. All right. Yep, so right now the balance of power is not in our favor. So we want to kind of back it up a little bit so that we can get some fresh units up. If we had anything ranged, we could try to, like, pick off some of them, but we don't. They got some artillery on us, though, I just realized. Maybe I can skirt around them a little bit and get an advantage that way. Yeah, so I think our main goal should be to try to hit probably the bulk of their forces just head on. Or at least try to isolate some of them. Okay. Yeah, so it's gonna try to rush all these guys around. Try to take out the Hell Cannon. Okay. Yep. That knocks out that Hell Cannon. Now we're just trying to get in there and kill as many of them as possible. Again, we're just trying to use just the sheer weight of our numbers to our advantage here. Because technically, if we use our numbers, we shouldn't have to really worry about their, let's Let's get these all up. And then try to get our few ranged units to actually focus fire some of these big deals going on. Ooh, get him out, fly. I wasn't paying attention there. Okay. Now we'll have these guys focus down that Bloodthirster, because that guy's going to be a problem. Yep, so as long as I can blitz down some of their big boys like that, things will be peachy. Just like that. Oh, I just lost my other dragon. That sucks. What are you guys doing over here? Okay, we got them down to 100, but they are creaming us. Yeah, I gotta try to focus them down while we have the numbers still before we lose it. I just lost my hunters there. Okay. Okay, I can't allow... I cannot allow my lord to die right now. That would absolutely ruin all of the chances that we have left. $52. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where the remaining units are. Let's try to get all these guys just to kind of dogpile. Oh, my word. What a pain. Alright. It's probably just going to turn into a little bit of a slow grind now. There we go. Now let's just make sure that Archeon actually goes down and doesn't make it out. Oh, don't let him go. Come on. Oh, he's so close. Come on. Come on, just a little more. And just a touch, just a touch. That's all it's gonna take. Just a smidge more. Just breathe on him. There we go. Alright, Pyrrhic victory, but we expected that to happen. We knew that was gonna be a tough one just because of how raw good his units were. Oh my gosh. That one got 300 kills. Yeesh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, honestly, having the garrison just to give us some more meat for the grinder is what did it for us. That was the only way that we won that. Woo, look at all the money we got from that, too. Alright, this is a close victory. Sold 47,000 on the sack. Perfect. Perfect. Rich as can be now. Okay. And I think we will leave that there for this time. Whew, holy moly, what an experience. Oh, man. Oh. That was turning into a real grind there at the end. Because, my word. Nah, thanks, Steel. I appreciate it. I hope I feel better, too. But yeah, guys, thank you guys for being here so much. I love you all. I really do. And I appreciate you guys way more than you're ever going to know. But, as you can tell and you kind of hear, my voice is starting to drop off a bit, so we're going to just call it without much fanfare. I'll see you guys on Wednesday for Factorio, and until then, I hope you have a great time. See you later.